Hello. What's up, everybody? Brewer, Rasta, Dax, Rian King, Brendan, Garrus, Mark, Saladino. Good to see you. Thank you for the raid, Brendan. Appreciate it. The rest of your stream went well. Was eating breakfast, watching you trying to figure out, your anti-air solution. So that was cool. Am I still considered a viewer if I'm audio only? I don't know. I'm assuming, but I don't actually know. What's up, Tibor? How's Spray going? Well, yeah. Still enjoying the game quite a bit. The concept of viewing extends beyond physical sight. Yeah, that's one way to put it for sure. Me blinding everyone. At least blinding myself. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure audio only counts as a view, but you know, I'm not privy to that kind of information. So yeah, what's up, everyone? What are we doing on this Tuesday, October 17th? I noticed that Twitch added a much requested features of stories on mobile, at least. I don't even know what to think anymore. Should have made a story about your breakfast. Honestly, no. I'm already half tempted to unfollow everyone who's making stories. Like whenever I'm loading, my follower list and I see those stories on top, I'm half tempted to click on every single person that made a story and unfollow them just for the sake of it. I'm not gonna start doing that myself. You wanted to know about that? It was pasta leftovers with some little balls of mozzarella, some cherry tomatoes, cut in half, some basil, a little bit of oil, a little bit of hot sauce, just, little pasta salad of some sort. It's a big bus. Well, sure, King, but how do we know how Twitch counts views, right? And if someone on audio only also counts as a viewer. Someone who, for instance, is, you know, to pick an example, right? Someone who is just in chat, but doesn't, on the page, on your channel page, but doesn't have the player playing, doesn't count as a view, which is expected, right? How do we know how the mobile version accounts for audio only, right? Do you actually have to have the app open with the video playing to be counted as a view? Or not? And why I think it might be different is because I am not sure that you get commercials if you are in audio only mode, which is why I think it might not count as a view, because they want you to watch those commercials, man. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I need to have an answer to that question. What is... It's just a bug? It says here that 5 clips been created during this stream, which obviously is either wrong or there's some jank happening. Oh no, I think someone's just... Someone isn't familiar with how Twitch works probably and is just clipping the title screen. Like the countdown screen. Maybe they like the music, I don't know. They wanted to make sure they didn't lose it. But yeah, 5 clips by the same person. Could have been a bot. If it was a bot, it would be a more widespread issue. Like it would be something that I notice consistently. But no, I think it's just, you know, someone who you misclicked something sometimes. More likely, unless it's a new type of bot that for some reason clips shit, right? Which doesn't make much sense, but. What's up, Nadine? How are you doing today? Mobile has an explicit audio-only mode. I guess it counts. Yeah, I mean, you would assume so. I hope so. I mean, we could easily test that, right? By creating a... You know, I mean, I could easily test that on my own. Creating a random test channel somewhere. Stream to it. Use my own mobile device to connect to it and see, you know, if it triggers or not, but I have no interest in doing that. You don't get ads in audio only. I've experienced this. Doing Amazon QA for free, you're also generous. Yeah, nobody's testing anything, we're just wondering. Good, and you? I'm alright, I think. Surviving, you know. I'm live and alive, which... Well, alive and live, I should say, rather. So I guess, you know, could be worse. Oh, no, for sure, King. We're not just to make it clear, we're not talking about like the philosophical aspect of it. Brendan wasn't asking, am I a viewer if I just listen? You know, it's not a philosophical question. He wants to know if his listening in on audio only gives me a +1. We're talking about like the very technical, not interesting aspect of it. It's not at all about the philosophical question of, are you a listen, you know, like, are you a viewer if you listen? Yes, of course, like from that point of view, if you listen in, you know, obviously you count, but we're wondering about the technical side of it. Only that. That's the only question here. It was never about, you know, like the so. And that's why we don't have an answer. None of us know how it works exactly, so. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Did I accidentally start a discussion? Not a discussion that should have happened, but Rian King decided to run with it and look at it from a philosophical point of view rather than the way you asked the question, you know? So I'm just, you know, I'm just enduring the assault of that conversation. I'm backed in the corner. I'm just trying to block and wait for it to go over, and I'm just waiting for it to be over so I can progress to the next phase of the stream, you know. Wasn't the discussion we needed? Was the discussion we deserved? Have we been this bad, really? Are we being punished? I guess that makes sense. What's up, Mopo? It's alright, Rian King. Someone has to do it. You know? Someone has to do it. Better you punishing me than me punishing myself. Yeah, I don't have much to say particularly, as has been tradition lately. My tooth pain is pretty much gone, which is nice. Not been doing much outside of playing Magic the Gathering once the stream's over, you know. I'm very much looking forward to that tonight as well. In fact, it's taking a lot of energy for me to just not click stop streaming and start MTGA, so. Been nerding out to my friends about the mouthwash. Wait, did you find like a special mouthwash that is particularly amazing, or? Yeah, Big Boss, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Just seems like it's not in the cards right now, so. Punished by taxes, and there's a meeting at 1. Balances all things. Yeah, well, good luck with that. SCD, welcome in. You still have toothaches, bought a fluoride mouthwash. Okay. Cool. I'm pretty sure, don't all mouthwashes have fluoride? Isn't that a thing, like, that they put by default in there? I'm not a big expert on mouthwash. I just buy the same every time, and I just, you know. Most of them focus on the alcohol bacteria killing stuff or whatever. Right. The label says includes fluoride. Yes, apparently. Thanks for the input. If the label says there's something in there, there's something in there. That makes sense. Which, you know, to be fair, isn't a guarantee these days anymore, it feels like, right? Yeah, they managed to, you know, they managed to play around with the, you know, like, so for instance, like 0 calories, you know, is a very interesting concept. They're allowed to put 0 calories for things that do have a certain amount of calories, but they can trick it with serving sizes, right? Oh, don't worry, Mopo. I think that's just... Not understanding Big Boss is sort of a default state for me as well, so... When you don't, you just move. You move over the question. But it's referring to a conversation we just had and you weren't here for it, so... I'm not sure why you were the target of the question, but... Fruit juice and ice cream are no longer seen on the label of most products in my country, for example. You get milky ice and fruity drink. Right, Rian King, get it. Yeah, I guess for some reason they're not allowed to call it ice cream anymore because of regulations and whatnot, and so they sort of find a way around it, right? And like fruity drink is probably because it's not really fruit juice, right? It's just a concentrate-based drink, so they have to call it differently. I'm assuming it's regulations. You know, it's just companies protecting their asses with some legal mumbo jumbo. You know. Nothing we should worry about as consumers. It's all gonna be fine. Drink your milky ice and enjoy it, right? Or eat it. I don't know. Could be a taxation thing. All right. Yeah, Karis. I sort of like that sort of stupid humor. You know, when they're making something extremely obvious. It's, I don't know, sometimes it just lands. Yeah, Brendan? I could read that in 2 different ways. I mean, I think this one's pretty good too. It's a different vibe, but I like it. That's fair. That's fair. It's not every day you get it's not always that you get a nice title screen music that fits the vibe, but it is what it is. But yeah, right now, my life is mostly fighting the urge to spend money on MTGA. To just crack some packs, buy some silly cosmetics and sleeves and all that good stuff. It's so appealing. It's definitely working on me. Whatever they're doing, you know, with their store, definitely working on me. I feel the pull. Trying to not spend money recklessly, considering I may have to buy Lies of P in the near future if I want to play it on stream on PS5. Need to think about that expense. I wish I had access to what's it called? Game Pass, but I don't know. Disney Souls? What is Disney Souls? I'm trying to think of the games that came out, but I don't know what it is. What you call Lies of P? Oh. Wait, what's the link with Disney? I'm fucking with you, Rian King. I know it's a Pinocchio-inspired game, but... And that Disney also made an adaptation of Pinocchio's. I get the... I get the comparison. Just being... I'm just punishing myself. Don't worry about it, Green King. It's not you, it's me. I just got some earbuds and they're significantly worse than the ones I already have. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, entirely. I've given up entirely on earbuds. They're just not for me. Alright, Brendan, have a good one. Thanks again for the raid. See you later. Not as good. Don't stay in your ear. Not as good. ANC. Wait, what's ANC again? Don't stay in my ear. Multi-point actually interferes with the devices I connect to. Things like that. That sucks. Oh, audio noise cancellation. Thank you. Thanks, Rian King's Google. Can be connected to two devices, but the buds will actually prevent playing video on one that isn't active. It hits pause immediately, so frustrating. Yeah. I don't get those wireless earbuds. Like, it makes no sense to me. Like those, what are they called again? Like the fucking Apple AirPods. I don't understand that concept. It's to me, it's a gigantic waste of money. I cannot see it any other way. First of all, I have no idea how they stay in your ear and you don't lose them by wearing them outside. Like, I don't know, maybe it's my ears, but like, there's no way those things are gonna stay in there. Ever. Yeah, everyone says that. Everyone says that about a whole lot of different earpods. None of them have ever stuck in my ears. Even the ones with, like, you know, like the proper, you know, little piece of like rubber that adapts to your ear and whatnot, they all pop out all the time, constantly. I don't know, my ears are weird, I guess, but yeah, none of those things ever stay in my ears. I don't know. It's just so weird to me. Yeah, Dax. What's up, Zulu? I don't know what is there to elaborate. I think the sentence makes sense in its own, on its own. It is a fucking Apple gimmick. It's a way to overprice some product that doesn't really have a need to exist and could be done way cheaper than it is. And you're just paying for the fucking brand, as always, with, you know, Apple, but what can you do? People keep buying them, so. I do understand that people enjoy their wireless stuff, right? It's not something I'm particularly personally sensitive to, right? I don't care about wireless stuff. I like a good wire. I have my nice little headphone wire here, you know, and I love it. Perfect. The sound quality is amazing. It works. But I guess people enjoy their you know, their wireless stuff, I guess. But I don't know. It's just it just blows my mind to spend $300 on a pair of earbuds with absolutely awful sound quality just for the sake of it, when for the same price you could get like an actual good pair of headphones. But that's because you don't have $300 to blow on them. But nobody should have $300 to blow on them. I understand that money is relative, right? For some people, $300 is the equivalent of me chucking, you know, $1 in a vending machine or chewing gum or whatever, right? I get that. But if you tell me, hey, for that $1, you could get some much better chewing gum right there, I would be like, oh, hell yeah, right? I wouldn't get the bad one just because it's a more well-known brand and it looks shinier, right? I'll take the good one, right? But I get it. Apple's a cult, and you gotta represent that you're part of it. I understand. That implies you have the knowledge to know what you're paying for. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Zulu, you've fallen prey to the convenience of wireless, which is fine. Which is fine. Again, the wireless aspect of it, I understand the appeal. Just think about the fact that you could have spent the same amount of money to get like a good pair of wireless headphones, or spend 3 times less money to get the exact same piece of equipment you have right now from a different brand. Yeah, that wouldn't work, Saladino. Because when their phone dies and they have AirPods and they spend $400 on it, you want them to buy another iPhone. Like the idea of wireless earpieces, but I lose stuff so often. I have big ear, so how will people... Yeah, that's true, Cassie. How will they know you want to be left alone, right? That's why you need big headphones. That's why, you know, I remember when I was going at the gym, every girl in there would have like the biggest headphones they could find. Just want to make it clear that they don't want to be disturbed. And I relate with that. I understand that. Yeah, brewer. I mean, again, I understand the convenience of wireless. I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to be an old man screaming at clouds. It's the overpriced aspect of it that bothers me, not the technology in itself. Overpriced is subjective. The food you eat costs pennies in South Asian countries. Are you complaining about that? You're mixing up two things that have nothing to do with each other, one another. How am I getting that food in South Asian countries? Do I fly there to get it right now? When I'm going to the store to get earbuds, I have a choice in front of me. I can pick the 400 bucks earpods, or I can pick the 100 bucks AKG that probably have the exact same sound quality. If you give me if I was able to go to a store, Sam, and the food, the two of the same food was at a different price, I'd pick the cheaper one. A better example would be chairs, desk chairs. I love that conversation. Do you buy the overpriced Secret Labs chair at 300 bucks, or do you buy the exact same chair from IKEA at 80 bucks? Same quality, same build, same low quality bullshit that you have to assemble in your home, right? Which one do you get? I'm exaggerating a little bit, right? Like the Secret Labs chairs, there's some of them have like some actual features that you won't find on an IKEA chair at 80 bucks. They're still overpriced as fuck, but yeah. Noise cancellation on the phone? Wait, hold on. How does a phone do noise cancellation for your earbuds? Noise cancellation isn't an app that you can... It has to be a I'm confused. No, I get that they have microphones. I just don't understand. I understand what active noise cancellation is. I just don't understand how the pros have noise cancellation on the AirPods and the normal ones have it on the phone. Does like the phone pick up the outside sound? I don't know. I'm trying to understand. Like, I'm legit asking. I'm confused by the tech there. Yeah, I don't know, Rastan. I'm confused. The pros have hardware noise cancellation, normal ones have software noise cancellation. What is software noise cancellation? The normal ones don't have ANC. They only have a tech to reduce background noise for calls. Oh yeah, like a noise gate on the actual conversation, which is fine. That's That makes sense. Produce noise cancelling. Yeah. All right. Sounds advanced. To me, sounds like the same argument. It's not though, Sam. Because okay, let me put it this way. If the cheaper earbuds, right? If I only had a choice between $400 AirPods or $100 AKG earbuds, but I had to move to the Philippines to get those, I wouldn't move. I would stay here, right? Let's just put it this way, right? But yeah, enjoy your meeting, Sam. I'll try. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not easy to enjoy a work meeting, but you'll. I hope you'll be fine. See you later. Yeah, interesting. You know, I don't know much about software noise cancellation and all that. That just blows my mind a little. You know, I'm an analog boy, I guess. I have my old school. I just plug my headphones in an amp and I let it do its thing, you know, and no little no complex software here. It's just but yeah, interesting. I never picked Zulu for an Apple boy. Interesting. Based on his general complaints about, you know, consumerism and the state of the gaming industry, I wouldn't have never taken him for an Apple fanboy. It's kind of interesting. The things you learn about people. I'm using Apple for more than a decade. Oh no, I mean, keep adding to my argument. Yeah, I appreciate it. And before you say something like, "Oh, I was using Apple before it was cool," no, Apple was cool before the fucking iPhone came out. So, you know, it was already that hipsters, you know, like the iPhone changed everything, all the way back, right? No, not the iPhone, the iPod changed everything all the way back. That's when Apple became, you know. I mean, I'm sure you can even move further, right? Weren't iMacs sort of, you know, overpriced? The old ones, you know, the ones with the transparent back in blue colors and whatnot. I don't know. We allocate our care hard points very selectively. I love that the way you phrased it there. I like that. Our care hard points. Yeah, we do. We certainly do. And I'm definitely not innocent when it comes to doing that as well. If you bought Apple stock in the 90s instead of a Mac, you'd be a millionaire. Nice. It's a nice little tidbit there. And you still wouldn't be able to afford a house. In this economy. Assuming you survived? Wait, why would you have died? What is the added danger in buying Apple stocks instead of a Mac? Do you think people needed Macs to survive in the 90s? Age, health, whatever? How do you think people that were alive in the 90s, how old do you think we are? How old is Zulu? I don't know. I think he's like in his 30s, but he keeps sounding to me like in his mid-20s. It's wild. What's up, Sorrow? Still praying? Apparently, yeah. And so let's assume in the 90s, right? Let's say 95, like 30 years ago. Assuming the average age expectancy, you would have been in your 50s at the time. And you would still probably be alive right now. If you were in your 50s in the mid-90s, you're probably... there's a good chance you're still alive, right? And everyone who's younger than that, it could have bought Apple stocks instead of a Mac. And I'm assuming in the 90s, most people buying a Mac were in their 50s, right? They were mostly probably in their 30s or something. People. Yeah, let's take nitpicking. Let's nitpick exceptions to drive a point home. That works, as we've seen with Sam 5 minutes ago. Well, you heard it here first, folks. Don't do anything, because you could die from cancer within the next 2 years. So everything is pointless. Don't save money. Don't make good financial decisions. You know. No, but you're the one that brought the argument. When someone said, if you bought a Mac instead of Apple stocks in the 90s, you would be a millionaire. Which is just a statement, right? It doesn't imply any actual... Anyway, you're the one who brought up assuming you survived. As if you had to go through a nuclear war to still be here, right? What if your bank did go bankrupt? Yeah, what if fucking... you know... What if another country invaded you? What if you got murdered in a school shooting? What if a car ran over you and, you know, what if, I don't know. What if a tree fell on your home and you died? Like, geez, you know. I guess you definitely, you know, shouldn't have bought stocks in the 90s because all of that could have happened, right? Next time Zulu tells me like, oh, I'm so hyped for that game release next year, I'll be like, oof, wow. You're assuming you're gonna be alive by then. Jeez. The point is, Zulu, it's not about the actual logic of it. It's about why would you even bring it up? It's just a general statement. Hey, if you bought an Apple stocks in the 90s instead of a Mac, you'd be a millionaire now. Oh yeah, cool. You know, why bring conditions in there? It's just a statement. Assuming you survived, assuming, you know... How many of us will survive this stream? Hey, statistically speaking, Rasta, most of us will. Now here's the thing, though. over the course of an entire year of streaming, and how many people watch, how many people who watched you have passed? It has to be an, like, no, I wouldn't say a significant number, but there has to be a, you know, statistically speaking, at least one person out of like every single individual viewer, right, that watched you for a little bit over the course of a year. It's like thousands and thousands of people, right, over the course of a year, like individual viewers. At least one of them must have passed, right? Logically speaking, I don't know. But if you are one of the 24 people who die every year from being hit from a champagne cork, is that an actual, like, real statistic? Man, what a way to go, imagine. Fister? No, Fist was here yesterday. Greg has been around. You know, he shows up, says hi every couple days, and then, you know, lurks. According to Google, it is. Interesting. Yeah, a different person, as you know. That person will hopefully be back in 15 days. I'm waiting for them. October 31st. But yeah, thank you, Zulu. Now, every time I make a financial decision in the future, I'll make sure to think about the possibility of me not being alive by the time it pays out. You know? In fact, you probably shouldn't play poker, because you might die before the end of the hand. So, you never know. Hey, some people die from sudden cardiac arrest or pulmonary embolism, you know? So, you know. In fact, I don't know why I started playing Prey. Like, I might, you know, I might pass before the end of it. Jeez. Welcome back, Green King. That's why I don't buy Lotto tickets. So much more likely to die than win. Yeah. You don't buy the Lotto ticket for the winning aspect of it, right? Because everyone knows it's unlikely. You buy it for... It's basically $2 to have a bit of hope for a week, right? That's what you pay for. You pay $2 to have that slight bit of hope in your brain to carry you through another week of whatever this is, right? That's what you pay for. $2, that's cheap Lotto. Well, okay. Probably more expensive. I never partook, so I don't know what the prices are. Probably more expensive now. So. Getting a PhD is the stupidest thing I ever did, even though I survived. Oh man, that's gonna be a meme from now on, huh? But what if you can? What if it's $8 here, but $2 in the Philippines? Do you move, Saladino? That's the big question. Really trying to bring back that whole, you know, like, conversation to a full circle so we can move on. You're going to die some days, probably not the day you play Lotto. A few assumptions in there, yeah, a few assumptions. One of us may not die, who knows? If we have, you know, young enough viewers, maybe some of them are gonna make the cut, you know? Some futurists will say that the first person to live forever is already born. I don't know if, you know, I don't know how much validity there is to that, but it's certainly a thought, right? I don't think most scientists would agree, but futurism is not necessarily about realism, so. Not partaking in gambling, but I like the Philippines and I actually would maybe like to move there one day. Hey, well. Let us know how the food is. It's more likely you'll go broke if you play and won big. I'd like to think I would be one of those people that wouldn't go broke if I won big, right? But statistics are against me, apparently. Thank you, Sal. Appreciate it. 1 in 1 people die regardless. So far, yes, that is true. So far, that's accurate. Yeah, Sal, I wish I had that problem. I used to. I've been digging in there quite a bit in the past few years. Big question is if you are gonna live long enough to see it come to fruition. I agree, Big Boss. That's the big question as always. Yeah, I don't think so either. So, you know, I'm pretty frugal when it comes to money. I mean, I've been living with basically nothing for a few years now, and I think I got pretty good at it, so I could probably keep living the same, relatively in the same way, with a lot more money. If you give your millions to 5 different financial advisors, you should be fine. Doesn't the risk of mental health issues increase with sudden massive incomes? That sounds plausible. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Obviously, a huge change in your income does affect a lot of things, right? From relationships to you know, simply the stress of having to deal with all of that money, right? Which is your biggest expense? That's wild. I mean, I'm not too surprised based on what I've seen, but yeah, it's kind of wild. Yeah, I hope you take care of yourself, so, you know, it's, you know, get yourself some nice things. I don't know, get yourself some, oh, you already have some, I was gonna say get yourself some AirPods, since you have money to burn, right? But, no, I mean, it's, yeah, as long as you're happy, right? That's, at the end of the day, that's what matters. Yeah, Sorrow, I guess. I've talked about that with Nasrallah, I think, the other day. If I suddenly had infinite money, the one thing I would do right now is get a complete set of MTG cards. Get the complete playset on Arena, just to make sure I can craft anything, any deck I want. That would be my only expense, and I'm pretty sure you can get that for, like, it's a lot of money, but probably more limited than it appears. Like, probably not that much money. I mean, I wouldn't, you know, like, I wouldn't need every single card. I would need the ones I need to build the decks I want, right? That would be my only, like, that's my only absurd expense that is tempting to me right now. Everything else is like, eh, whatever. As long as I have food, a roof, you know, I feel blessed. So. Yeah, so. Yeah, I mean, you know, food. If you have food and a roof over your head, you're fine. For the most part, right? Yeah, Aryan King. Yeah, my biggest expense is food. Honestly, that's, you know, the only thing that I really spend money on. I'm in survival mode for the past year or so. Making sure I get my, you know, making sure I can eat, and of course, you know, pay the bills. But that's, yeah, food is the most expensive thing, probably. I don't go out. I don't spend money for unnecessary things. Yeah. Use central heating. Is it like a floor heating thing, or just a general? Although I guess floor heating is something you need to have. Something that only, like, you need to do it when you build the house, right? I don't think you can just add that later. Except at extreme cost, I guess. Right, so, sure. Makes sense. Floor heating is amazing. I had a... girlfriend at some point who had floor heating in her apartment, and it was fucking amazing. Loved that. Oh, nice, nice. 30 years back, jeez, man, ahead of their time. Yeah, Aryan King. Yeah, I mean, food. What can you do, right? You have to eat. you can't just ignore that, right? Big expense for sure. Laura, thank you for the resub. Tier 2, 16 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, Laura. I'm sorry your tier 2 sub doesn't get as much value as hoped with me being so on and off these days. But thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, and hope you're doing well out there. Lumpling Laura, you will be remembered. Thank you. Right, Sal. Yeah. Upper floors. Yeah. Really, Cassie? I've never heard that. Huh. I do love walking around without, you know, shoes, and when there's floor eating, it's just so good. Does being in survival mode mentally affect you? Because I'm in the same boat, and it does. I don't know. Maybe, Zulu. It's a bit annoying sometimes to just, you know, have something you'd like to spend a bit of money on and you can't, and plus the added concern of, you know, am I going to be able to get enough food next month, right? But I don't know. I don't think so right now, Zulu. I think I'm not sure it affects me really. There's too many other things that affect me for that to be a concern, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it does subconsciously, and I'm not really aware of it. But well, sure, Sal. I mean, you're working for it, which is, you know, obviously, it's very nice to recognize how privileged you are, but you're working for it. It's not like it just fell on your lap, right? So it is deserved, and I hope you're enjoying it. Or rather than deserved, it is earned, which is even better. Inherited a house with a big property. Right, well, you know, sure. But for retirement, I'll be broke, so I'm gonna head out there probably. Assuming you survive, Zoro. Did you think about that? Did you think about the Zulu factor? Assuming you survive. That house was built with blood and sweat of my parents. 20 friends 30 years ago? That's wild. That's awesome. I love those stories of people like actually building their house. That's pretty great. What's up, JC? Assuming you survive, yeah, that's very important. You gotta take that into account in you know, all the long-term decisions you make in your life. You know. And by long-term, we mean more than 5 minutes because, you know, some people die from sudden cardiac arrest, so you never know. Okay, my controller keeps disconnecting and reconnecting right now, which is concerning. I'm gonna have a good sleep tonight, assuming I survive. Or you're either gonna have a good sleep or a better sleep. Think about that. Good sleep or the last sleep. Yeah, Sal. Yeah. I get that. $10. Thank you for the tier 3, 17 months resub. A lot of months. Appreciate it, $10. Thank you so very much. Tier 3. Thank you. $10 you will be remembered. Hope you're doing well out there. Thank you. Yes, you know, that's the thing though. You won't wake up from it, so no hangover there, you know. It's sleep that you don't have to worry about how you're gonna feel when you wake up, so it's the best there is. In fact, it sounds pretty good right now. I'm tempted. How was Raw last night? It was alright-ish, I think. Yeah, there were a good few things. JC. Wasn't great, but there were a good few things. The ending was amazing. The last match and the ending was brilliant. We did not see it coming. Took us by surprise. Very enjoyable. Infamous. Welcome in. The anxiety before? Yeah, I mean, that's true, Sal. Not the best way to go out. Yeah. The cargo bay. Oh, yeah, right. We just arrived there. Well, let's see what's in store for us. Let's look at the map for a second. Okay, well, turns out we're okay. We haven't seen the bridge yet, I don't think, and we haven't seen the shuttle bay, I don't think, and life support and power plant. There's still a few areas, but we're starting to have completed a good part of it. I mean, obviously there's more stuff that I need to find and whatnot, but what could EL be? EL. EL. I'm trying to remember what could possibly look like this, but the music is great here. ELB. I wonder if most of them are located in the quarters. L2. So L2 was in the crew quarters. Level 2, maybe? B2. Not sure. It may be, I'll figure it out at some point, I'm sure. Okay, so there's this dude with a fucking lamp up there. I don't know what that guy's doing. But I'd be scared if I were him, because there's a fucking phantom right under him.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here! Officer Cool! If we can't open the main door, or our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
Sure. Ah, shit. Can I just run over there and... maybe not. This place is dark as hell. Like, I can't see shit. There's a lot of phantoms. I don't like that. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh my god. What the fuck was that bounce? That was ridiculous. But a character arc on Morgan. Starting scared and, you know, hesitant. And now he's just throwing some lures, jumping in, and shotgunning everything. Oh, poor Ash. Doesn't sound like a pleasant death. Okay, I must have... Okay, there. I was gonna say, there's a third one. Should be here somewhere. There it is. Can I stop this? Oh boy. That is a lot of wasted fuel. Holy crap. Okay. There's no, passing that, I guess. Wait, what's happening? I mean, I guess I need to, yeah, go over, but power offline. Sure. Power line somewhere down there? What's up, Naz? Ankles aren't really that useful.
Attention. Due to a catastrophic breach in Cargo Bay 1, all personnel are to avoid the area until repairs have been completed and safety checks confirmed. Affected personnel will be contacted for temporary reassignment. This is a pre-recorded message.
Thanks. Pre-recorded message. Okay. So I have to go over that thing, I guess. I mean, I can definitely access the... Right? There's no way I can go up there. I mean, worst case scenario, I can use the glue to make my way up there, so. There you go. shipping and receiving. That's sort of a little home base away from home. Stand clear. Exterior breach beyond this point. Gerald Wildman. Oh, hey. There's people.
If only I could have put out the fire. It's contained, but... Morgan? I don't know what I thought. It's good to see you. Is TranStar mounting a rescue operation? I was in fuel storage when the fire broke out and everyone began running. But they weren't running from the fire, it was these shapes. I had contained the fire and I was trying to reach the power supply when Officer Rose, came and got me out. I'm glad he did. I didn't know what was going on or anything about those things. Everyone I worked with, they're dead, aren't they? I wonder if one of the creatures caused the explosion in fuel storage. Are they intelligent? Did they plan this? I heard all the escape pods malfunctioned. All of them. How is that possible? How did this all happen?
There's something about the sound mixing in this game that really bothers me. The voices sound like they're in your head. Like legit in your head.
If only I had reached the power supply in time.
It's very jarring. All of the escape pods failed. Interesting.
Where did the
I'm pretty sure we read that one already, right? Yeah.
come from?
Pioneers of space industry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we read that one already. Yeah. I'm pointing a shotgun at her because that's the only way I can look. Well, hold on. No. There. I can holster my weapon. To be completed within a 6 hour of incident. Location fuel storage. Details of incident. The accident occurred during fuel transfer. The blast walls held. Now the blast door is closed and the damage contained, but we lost some crew in there. Power has been knocked out. Multiple cargo systems. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone is tied up. I don't know why I'm filling this out. Except I don't know what else to do at this point. Talos is falling apart. Sound too great. Aw. Sad smiley face. From Gus McGill to a bunch of people.
There must be some way out of this.
The delivery shuttle arrived earlier with chlorine trifluoride aboard. Has been offloaded and awaits you in Cargo Bay A. I need everyone involved at the transfer to review procedures and protocols at the start of their shift today, as you will be the lucky individuals that get to escort these contents to fuel storage. I don't need to remind you that what chlorine trifluoride will do if you mishandle it. Just ask Enoch. Stick to procedures and everything will be fine. Once it's secured, I'll give you all the rest of the shift off. You're welcome, Gerald Wildman. Dr. Wildman, Dayo Igwe is assigned to your area temporarily. I encouraged him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with Cargo Bay personnel. There's some incoming materials I'd like him to handle directly. Work is confidential. He answers to me directly. If you have any issues, please contact my office. Thank you, Sylvain Bellamy. Okay. I've gathered all the food supplies I could, all the supplies I could find, and looks like we have enough food to hold out for several days, as long as we're rationing. Here's an inventory. 3 bananas. Use these first. They're going bad. Pomegranates, dim sums, cookie boxes, fish sticks, unagi rolls, udon noodles, veggie blends, gelite eels. Gross. I agree. Caviar. Gross. We have all the water we need as long as the fountain keeps working.
The officers collected those supplies. They're not for you.
Are you giving me shit?
If you hadn't come along, I'd still be at their mercy.
She's giving me shit.
Thank you.
I'm
Being controlled by those things. It was like I was watching myself, but my voice.
Oh, she's the one that
My
we've
voice
saved
was
in
buried inside me.
the Arboretum. Yeah.
I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning in myself. I heard that some of the other security officers, Teague, Lemma, they didn't make it.
Sure.
Hope the EATs from the Arboretum were useful. On full auto, they should tear those creatures to pieces. Although I'm glad the EAT rounds were designed not to penetrate the hull. I was up in the Arboretum because, well, Sarah asked me to keep an eye on your brother and his visitors. Let her know if I noticed anyone or anything odd. Talk about an understatement. We were almost set to arrest your brother when the attack happened.
Okay.
Are you doing all right?
No.
Are you doing all right?
They wanted to arrest my brother, huh?
Are you going to take everything?
Yes! I'm trying to get the job done. No, sorry, I'm trying to get the work taken care of. So obviously I'm taking what I need, woman. I'll leave you some eels, because, you know, I don't care for eels. There.
Ronnie told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
No.
Ronnie told us what happened in the Arboretum. Is anywhere on the station safe?
Okay, now I need to find a recycler to put all those resources to good use. Okay? All that food needs to turn into valuable resources. Yeah, there's a bunch of people alive here. Close one. I know, I did my best.
Chief, Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
Thanks for getting Chaudhry back to us. She's still rattled.
I'm glad you were able to save Rani.
She's all right, isn't she?
What is it doing?
Why is everyone talking
my
at the
God,
same
did it-
time?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse? Maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me you'll kill me if I ever end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far. We're safe in here.
For now, I'm going to check the perimeter.
I don't feel very safe. I think they shouldn't feel very safe.
Thanks for saving Rani. There's bound to be others. We need to help as many of them get to safety as we can.
Main floor. Like, what prevents one of those creatures from just...
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
Oh yeah, I guess it's still outside.
I work for a living. Captain Elazar's over there. Don't tell her I said that.
Requesting new operator.
Hello, nice to see you. Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. What is this? You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Thank you. Yep, get out of the way, jeez. Okay, the lack of a recycler is annoying. You already had this one too, right? Yep. Positive departmental review. Please relay the following to the security crew at the next staff meeting. Aerith side has sent a very good appraisal of our provisioning and cargo staff during last month's visit by a board of director members. Talos cargo staff performed admirably during the inspection. Well done. Keep up the good work. I mean, it's not for me, but... That, oh, yes. Thank God.
Did you do something to the escape pods?
Okay, there's a recycler down there. But I think it's not powered. Yeah, I don't know. The escape pods must be something Alex did.
Chief? Yes? Is there something wrong?
I wanted to speak to you about the most recent VIP visit. Leitner, the pianist.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe. Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner, all right?
Yes, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
Morgan, you. I'm surprised you escaped SimLab. Yes, I knew about that. I checked the shuttle logs when the rumors about you being demoted started circulating. All I found was you checked into the SimLab but never signed out. Not sure you could, but it seems you've escaped. Just like these creatures of yours, the ones your brother said couldn't get free. Wish I had better news. We're holding out here, but just barely. These standard issue PPNs might as well be kept guns for all the good they do to those things. Only way back into Talos is through Cargo Bay B, and that's locked tight for our safety. And yours. You want the code? Help us fortify things here. That means Eradicator turrets, and lots of them. To do that, though, we'd need fabrication plans and a working fabricator. And both of those are out of reach at the moment. The fabrication plan is in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning, Morgan, but just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
I agree.
Remember, it's the Eradicator fabrication plan we want, not the reployer plan. Whatever the hell a reployer is.
The hell is a reployer? It's a very good question. Okay, so it's a whole thing with the turrets. What is that out there? That's day 1, which I believe I read already. Yes. Then they died free.
Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Your words, $10, not mine. Is that the shuttle? I'm assuming that's the shuttle's trajectory. Very cool.
Any luck with those turrets?
Dude, I haven't even moved from here. Give me a sec. Jeez. Any luck with those turrets? No, not yet.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
What are you waiting? Hey, if she's not happy with my services, she can feel free to go sort that out herself, okay? I have my own shit I'm dealing with here. shit. Good opportunity for scanning, though.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
God damn it. She can fill out a
These
Morgan
TranStar
use satisfaction
PPN-8
survey.
pistols
Exactly.
are mostly for
geez,
show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the Eradicator turrets, we have a chance.
Do I know the code for this one? No, but I can hack it. Which would be a terrible idea, right? What if I just open that thing? I love that the option exists, though. You can just open the thing. So annoying. I really wonder what happens if I just open the door.
There must be a way to get some turrets online.
This is so dumb. There you go. Phantom Genesis. Create a more powerful phantom to fight for you from a human corpse. Wow, I can like, legit turn into one of those things.
New psionic aptitude available.
By developing my powers. It's pretty insane. Necromancy, yeah. It's tempting. It is tempting.
Thank you for saving Officer Chaudhry, Dr. Yu. She has told us of...
Send someone to find a cutting torch. We need to get these cargo cages and see what supplies are in there.
telepaths.
What if I just break the thing?
The plans could help, but even if we had the EAT set, having real guns would have been better.
Sure. Yeah, Naz, are there any, like, sort of necromancy-style decks right now that are viable in Standard? Something, you know, that revolves around, like, just bringing back units from the graveyard constantly. Pretty sure there must be, right? You really didn't have anyone capable of hacking this, Sarah? Come on. Mr. McGill, as a safety precaution, we have disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. As added insurance, the door has been welded shut. That bay is for storage only. Can be certain no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door full function will be practically impossible. Unresolved guts incident. Energetic lattice work. Unlike anything I've seen. Side effects from psychotronic projects. In any case, the operator was able to move through it and investigate, but shortly after it became unresponsive. Going to have to get human eyes on it. Transfer. Some cards interact with the GI by pulling stuff from it, but there aren't any full graveyard centered. Yeah, I guess they would be like sort of like the animator decks, right? Which I think used to be huge in Innistrad, if I remember. Back in, you know, early 2010s and such. I mean, I don't know if it was really competitive or anything. I remember there being a few things. Yeah. That's the one. Sorry, we read already? Okay, cool. Well, I've opened the door, so I'm gonna, you know, make sure I get the supplies I need first, and then they can get whatever's left. Or, you know, we're definitely approaching this from a CEO of a corporation point of view, right?
Thank you.
Yeah, nice, nice. I love that carrying this, sorry, basically makes it intangible as an object, so you can go through it. So dumb. During Avacyn Innistrad. Yeah, I thought Avacyn Restored was such a nice set at the time. I just love the flavor of it. That's what it was called, right? Avacyn Restored. I think so. Yeah, that whole Innistrad and Greater, like that whole block there was... I loved it so much, like flavor-wise, right? Obviously, it's very much my jam. Light and darkness and all that. Love it. Place turrets in the loading zone of Cargo Bay B. Loading zone of Cargo Bay B. Where's the Cargo Bay loading zone? Is that this area? Or is this where we are right now?
Deploying.
Hey, place 2 more turrets in the loading zone. Oh, I'm assuming that... sorry, I missed the gigantic letters on the ground. My bad.
Deploying.
Alright, well, 2 more to find. Guess we're going back out there and finding a solution. Okay. Yeah, there's a recycler and a fabricator here, but obviously both of them are out of order. That's not gonna work. Do a bit of dismantling here. Nope. can I do with neural mods here? It's more damage with firearms. I mean, I could get more health. Increase my stamina. Increase overall movement speed. That doesn't seem very much like me, but... Sneak attack. Cool, yep. Black green, your favorite pair? Yeah. Yeah, I do. I was initially not. I'm usually not too interested in green, but I watched a black green toxic deck. I think like the goal was to poison your enemy. Control deck yesterday, like a video, and I was like, hey, you know what? This plays in a way that I'm not too mad about. It was using a lot of beanstalks, right? Sounds like a white-blue player. I like all Esper colors, basically. Yeah, but I think like my favorite flavor-wise, my favorite general vibe is Orzhov, black-white. That's generally my you know, I like the opposition between darkness and light, angels and undeads, or you know, like that whole combination, vampires and angels. I don't know, flavor wise I think it's pretty amazing, and generally I like the mechanics in white and black. I do like blue, you know, anything Esper is fine with me, right? But I don't know, blue sort of takes the back foot with me because I don't know, counter spells don't feel as satisfying to me for some reason as just letting them play the creature and then kill it, right? I don't know. But yeah, no, I enjoy blue quite a bit. Blue white, you know, I like blue white in general. Blue black seems pretty cool too. I haven't looked at too many of those decks in the current meta, but yeah, Dimir flavor wise is pretty cool too. Yeah, I don't know, there's something about black white for me that's just like flavor wise just beats everything. Like I said, it's the Innistrad Avacyn sort of vibe, right? Angels and vampires. That was my favorite part of MTG back in the day, so. But yeah, I was when I was much younger, like a teenager in the 90s, and I started playing Magic, I was like mono black all the way, you know. I didn't want any of that, you know, defensive trash or whatnot. No. I wanted to kill myself, but just kill the opponent slightly faster than myself, right? That was my goal at the time when I was a teenager and I was playing mono black, old school MTG, right? Just everyone takes damage. You just take slightly more than I do. That was sort of my game plan at the time. I'll just, you know, everything dies all the time. Obviously, a very much simpler meta at the time, but there wasn't as much complexity as there is now. But yeah, yeah. I mean, sure. Any variations of, you know, like adding a, you know, like black red or green red, green black. All of that can be pretty cool too. I need to look into it a bit more. Yeah. I certainly haven't looked into those as much as I have Esper colors so far. I just know, like, I'm still very much a control player at heart, that's for sure. That's my favorite way of playing the game. I think it's just more fun to me. I don't vibe with aggressive strategies. I don't know, I never quite got my head around to them. I just make bad trades when I play aggressive, and then I just can't find a proper way to win. I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to practice. You know, if you want to be a good player, you probably have to try those decks you're gonna fight, right? Have a mono red deck just to see how it plays and see how you can counter it well, right? I think I do generally enjoy playing mid-range, like, you know, sort of like ramp or big creatures and whatnot, but I don't know. The control is definitely more my speed. The stasis deck. Oh man. I'm not sure I remember what cards you would play and how it strategized, but yeah. What's up, Ward? How are you today? Can I... There's a door here. Can I get to that room with all the enemies and just clear that? Damn it. That would have been too easy. Oh, I can force that open. Nice. Because I'm basically a superhero at this point. Oh, there you go. That was simple enough.
Power circuit checks out, and fabricators online. You did it. We're not done with you yet, so get back here safe, alright?
That's an interesting point that I'm actually realizing right now. With the, you know, all the different options that you have to progress through the game and all that. It feels like it's a little too easy to be overpowered in this game. Like, I'm literally basically a superhero right now, right? And like, I can just run through everything and just, I don't know. I really want those items there, but I'm not sure. Can I slide under there? Locked out until I update my credential. How about Reployer? Won't forget that anytime soon. Yeah, we'll be fine. I have a ton of health. Radioactive waste. Get the fuck away from me. See? That's how you solve a problem. Yeah, Rasta. But it's interesting, right? You start super scared and then you end up being that sort of superhero that just destroys everything. It's like the Ellen Ripley progression arc, right? Which I like. I mean, it's quite, you know, it does feel organic in that way. But I would still like to feel like I'm a bit less than a superhero, which, you know, I feel slightly too strong with all those upgrades and whatnot. Which means like all these different different options to reach various areas, like, right? Either I could force the door open, or I can open the thing up there, or I could go through the fire. Like, all of them sort of... It almost feels like it's... How can I explain this? It's to the point now where it's not... Which one can I do? Right? Because of my build and limitations and whatnot. Like, how do I find my way in with the skills that I have? It's not so much that anymore as it is, okay, all the options exist, which one am I going to find first, right? Because I can do all of them, if you know what I mean. Which I think is a bit unfortunate, right? It sort of diminishes the, okay, what are my skills and how do I get in here? Oh, I can see there's a thing up there. So do I need to climb, or do I need to be agile and be able to climb up there? Am I strong and can I open this? Or do I have tools and I can go through the fire, for instance, right? I'm just, you know, simplifying a bit, but instead it's like I can do everything. Which one am I going to find first? Which I think is a bit less interesting, but I wish the game was a bit more limited in terms of upgrade, but oh well, it is what it is. I need to go back up there because I need I don't have a key card.
You alright?
Yeah, let me in. No? Okay. Oh, there's a turret here. Well, that's great.
Thank you.
Okay, let me yeah, always, that's something I feel with a lot of games. Like, I always feel like limitations in build ends up being a net positive. I hate it because I hate having to make decisions like that, right? I'm like, I hope I can unlock everything because it makes decision making a lot simpler. Especially when there's no respecs, right? For instance. But every time I'm like, it would be more interesting. It would lead to a more interesting, more frustrating, but more interesting video game. If you couldn't respec and you couldn't get everything. Decisions matter more. You have to play with what you have and you have to find solution with what you have instead of being able to do everything. But, oh well. Hell yeah. I have my arming key now. Nice. Ooh, nice music. Yeah, Warren, I mean, sure. And I understand that it would probably feel sort of antiquated, right, in terms of game design in this day and age. People want to have the opportunity to unlock everything. They want to have the option to respec everything. If you can't get everything, you need to be able to respec, right? That's sort of the modern way to approach it. And I get it. I totally get that. I very much enjoy being able to either unlock everything or be able to respec, right? I think it's great. Saves a lot of headache with decision making. But I also think it adds a lot of, you know, interesting elements to the game when you're a bit more limited, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think most games try. Yeah, for sure. No, I don't think most games are trying because that's not what most players want, right? But yeah, that's also a good point. The balancing becomes a bit of a problem, right? Because you want to reward players for exploring more. But then you have to think about the players who don't explore everything. You can't make it impossible for those players, right? But you still have to reward players who explore, which then in turn makes that sort of player, which I'm part of, usually overpowered. I have the same issue with every game. I end up being over-leveled, right? In most games that have leveling systems. So how do you fix that? Sounds like it's my fault. Oh, no, yeah, absolutely. How do you fix that? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure how you can fix it. Yeah, absolutely, Dax. Yeah, it makes sense. Is there a way to solve that, right? To make it work for all types of players? I don't know. I don't think it's possible. Certainly not easily. And I'm sure there can be a way, right? There can be a way where maybe the actual progression is gated through the main story, right? Progressing in the main story only is what allows you to progress your skills. And then you need to reward exploration differently, which is something I would very much be open to, right? If exploration rewarded me with no actual upgrades, I would be totally okay with that. If it just rewarded me with lore, for instance. More information, more logs, more audio logs, more, you know, little bits and pieces of story. And no upgrades, no gameplay elements. I would be totally okay with that. I understand maybe a lot of players wouldn't, right? And like the progression would be only locked behind actually progressing the main story. So you could, as the designer, you'd be okay. You'd have a certain idea of how much capacity the player has to upgrade, right? Because it would be very limited and sort of mandatory, right? It would happen as you progress in the story. So you could basically know exactly how many points the player would have, right? But then I'm sure it would feel restrictive in some ways, and some players would be like, well, you know, I don't like that it's so restrictive. It doesn't feel like an RPG. It just feel like everyone gets the same shit, and you just have to, you know, I don't feel rewarded for being more thorough or being a better player or whatever, right? So you have to think about that other aspect of it, of course. But for me specifically, that would be my ideal choice, right? Just gate my progression with the main story and reward me with lore. That's enough for me. I'm a simple man. I only need some lore. I'm gonna get more shotgun shells, I think. We're gonna have to fight a lot with those enemies in that room there. We're getting ready for a big fight there. We're like Ripley at the end of Alien 2. Getting ready for the big fight, you know. With those weavers and whatnot. I would like a lure. No, maybe not. I would like a null wave transmitter. Yep, that's what I want. Alright. Can I lower this platform? I think I may be able to. What did I just do? Ah. Shit. How do I get the turret in here then? To be fair, I was warned. I was warned. I'll put that down to me being currently radioactive. Impedes with my brain functions. Finding stuff to recycle just after I'm done. Okay, I really need to... Ah, interesting. That's jumping on here and then here, and you can get all the way there to access it. Funny. which in turn could actually be the way that I can get to the beam more easily than the way I got there first. There you go. Hey, Bryboot, what's up?
You all right?
Nope, I'm radioactive.
You don't look so good.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Don't stay near me. I'm dangerous.
You look like you need a medical operator.
That's why I'm here.
Diagnosing. You have more than one serious trauma. We should deal with them immediately.
Wow.
Please hold still.
Cold out.
This will only take a moment. There. All better.
I'm
You can
aware,
fill out a
game.
service questionnaire at the front
I'm
desk.
doing my best, okay? Can I open this now? This is safe. Come on. No? Okay. Oh. No. Thank you. Man, what an adventure this game has been. I'm like thinking back to the beginning of all this in that little apartment, playing around with chairs and whatnot, having no idea what the game was gonna be about. And now we're in like
the area until repairs have
proper
been completed
sci-fi
and
action
safety checks
thriller.
confirmed. Affected
Having to
personnel
install
will be
turrets and
contacted
kill
for
people.
temporary reassignment. This is a pre-recorded message.
There it is. Fantastic. Okay, nice. I can put the other one in too. I hate that I can't lift that from here, like from the inside. You instead go back in. Or I can do that. Nice. You gotta warn people, Bryboot. You know, they need to know. They need to know. Where's the one I dropped? Right here. Perfect. Are we opening the door after that? Oh, that would be so good.
Deploying. Target. No alien material detected.
Officer Maddox ready.
Or are we doing like a... Is this gonna be a last stand sort of situation? Look at that, everyone's getting ready.
Watch your asses. They come through that door. Don't let them get to cover. We'll have no idea what they'll be next.
Ammo, check. Breathing, check. Scared? Check.
Oh, this is cool. We got this, everyone.
Ready to go?
Clever, B.
Love you, Mom.
I'm gonna use a Typhon lure. I'm gonna use a null wave transmitter. We're gonna do a whole thing here.
Now or never.
It's gonna be a whole strat. Get the cargo bay key code from Sarah, or I can just hack it. You know what? I'll ask Sarah.
EATs are online and primed. Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Thank you.
You men ready? We only get one shot at this.
Oh boy. This is tense.
Damn PPNs. These small magazines are for civilians.
It'll be just fine. Just fine.
Anything comes through that door, fire. Don't let the eradicators do all the work. There's enough for everyone.
I wonder if I should reposition the turrets a little bit. I don't want them to be too susceptible to AoE. Yeah. And I'm gonna throw the lure like here so that they group up here and then throw an EMP. Or a null wave transmitter. Okay, everyone get ready. This is it.
Stay alert. Might be more.
Oh! Annihilated! Beautiful work, everyone. Professionals right
Morgan,
there.
you saved our asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more.
Yeah, the combination of the lure, plus the null wave transmitter.
Haven't seen that much action since the Middle East evacuation.
Oh yeah? Completely cancelled everything, Dave.
Here I was thinking maybe Lady Luck had her back to us. Well, she did, but only so we could take in the sweet, glorious curves of her ass.
Okay, Austin. Stay cool, please. What's that code down there? Oh, that note. Hey, Jessica, log in with Reployer. You need access to the cages? Don't tell anyone. It'll make me look stupid. What's the Reployer bullshit thing? So weird. What's up, Credo? What's up, Credo? Wait, sorry. I just said what's up, Credo twice. I'm sorry. I'm bugging out. Sorry. Helsinki. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the resub. 9 months. Hope you've been doing well. It's been a bit. Thank you for the support, and Helsinki, you will be remembered. How are you? Yeah, I broke for a second. Yeah, that's probably that. Fredo.
Oh, we showed him.
We did show him. All good? Yeah, good to hear. Good to hear. Things have been mixed for me, but, you know, surviving. One day at a time. Like I said earlier, I'm alive and I'm live, so it can't be that bad of a day when those two things are happening. So. Counts for something, yeah. Alright, let's dismantle all of that. To cycle more in the future. House spray, pretty good. Pretty damn good. I have a few issues here and there, but, you know, generally, great experience.
Hey, Lane. This is Gus, down in Cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth?
Order any what?
Reployer. It's a machine.
Machine. What does it do?
Well, I'm not sure. I was hoping that you could tell me.
What? Is this some kind of a joke? I'm busy.
You're an industrial designer, right? So I thought you would know.
You obviously don't understand what I do, and I didn't order any deployer.
Reployer.
Ask somebody in engineering.
I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it or knows anything about it.
Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it.
That'd be great. Thanks, Lane.
Yeah, no problem.
Hey, what the fuck are those reployer things? Like, this has to lead to something.
Can someone please explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of fail-safe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No. But since you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station. That would fix the problem immediately.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being
Ash is
ridiculous
snarky.
is off the table, I'm
I like
afraid
that.
you're just gonna have to wait.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
Unlock shipping containers. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 6. Wait, is that an 8? Yeah, 8120. Any more I can open? Probably. Okay, this one opens manually, so good. Okay, all the other ones apparently open manually, so much for that. Share delivery. What? Ooh, hold on. What is this? I'm gonna hack it. Actually, I'm not gonna go all the way around. I'm just gonna go through here. There you go. Nothing in this one. Okay. The hell is this? Get a delivery of a chess set with like a table and chairs? Seems strange. What about this one? This one manually opened as well? Yep, there it is. Bunch of supplies in this place. Love it. Christopher Smith, sorry about your death. What is this? The loading bay, okay. That's loading bay. Yeah, I'm assuming that's how I get back to the guts, and then from there, the rest of the station, obviously. That makes sense. Search Alex's room for the escape pod key in the crew quarters. Wait, I've been in Alex's room, right? It was in the exterior, like the part we accessed from the no, ah, damn it, I missed it. I remember being in his room in the crew quarters, but I don't remember finding the key. I must have missed something. Fuck. I need to go back. Search the cargo bay for the secret crate where Quentin Purvis intended to hide. Where is that? Doesn't show on the map. Sneaky. Need to figure that one out myself, huh? Okay. Oh, this one's closed still. This one's closed as well. Nope. Well, then I'm assuming it wasn't one of these. I would love to be able to open this. It'd be so much faster. It's actually weird that we can't get access through.
I don't think these PPN pistols are gonna do the trick.
We survived.
Not much choice.
We did it. Thank you.
Welcome.
Dr. Yu, were you up in crew quarters? Have you seen any sign of my wife, Nicole? Last I heard from her, she was on her way there. If you find her, can you help get her here? The thought that she may have become one of those creatures, I'm sorry, Dr. Yu, that was out of line. Forgive me.
Oh no. I think I found her already. Yeah, I found the ring. I remember that.
Nicole, so she didn't make it.
Hey, can you stop walking around?
You didn't have to do this, but I... Nice to see you. Thank you, sir.
I mean, I did...
And Morgan? I owe you an apology. Once you vanished into the sim lab, Sarah asked me to try and learn what I could from the psychotronics staff, discreetly. I took too long, but I learned you were in the lab without your consent. I didn't even consider that possibility. When we heard, Sarah was quick to begin action against your brother, but then, well, things fell apart. I should have worked harder, dug deeper, especially after all you've risked for us. I'm sorry.
Quite alright.
Maybe they're looking for stable bodies, homes. They want to live inside us, like a disease.
Maybe I can help you.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we are secure here, we can hold out indefinitely. If you send other survivors here, I will protect them.
Cool.
Dr. Morgan, thank you. I feel like we have a chance now. This doesn't wipe away what you and your brother did, but you're different than I expected. Good in a fight, too.
Made a lot of progress recently, Sarah.
Didn't realize how much I'd missed combat, and how much I didn't.
Okay. That doesn't solve my issue, but...
They just kept coming. Was worried we'd run out of bullets.
I thought we were dead for sure.
Maybe it's out there? Yeah, it could be one of these. Just inspect all of them, I guess. Oh, damn. The turret.
Thank you.
know if I can open this. Maybe a way. Put that here. No. God damn it.
Deploying.
So that's a way out. I can go back out here. Yeah, I mean, I'm supposed to find which crate he was planning on hiding in, but I have no clue. Like it's search the cargo bay for the secret crate where Quentin Purvis intended to hide. It appears Purvis, carrying a portable device, went into hiding into container 3232, cargo bay B. 3232. Maybe I can use that to... What if I use it on the computer? Let's see. There's also
I thought we were
there's
dead
also a
for
chance
sure.
that the crate in question's just floating in space, and I need to find it. Let's see. 3232. It opened. That's concerning. Is it outside here, maybe? Oh, shit. Yep, that's the one. Yep, there it is. There you go. Excerpt from a README text file found on Annalise Gallego's thumb drive. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in the psychotronics labs. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer ideas match with their real names. This information would corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of humans. I harbor no illusions that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity, and assuming I'm still alive because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced. I now have the option to go back to Earth and expose them, maybe. Who knows? Maybe I can take this all the way, you know? I wonder how many different endings I may have a chance to do. I can't thank you enough for the risk you're taking on my behalf. On behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this, the thought of you cooped up in that cargo container hurtling towards the earth. It kills me even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food. I know the evidence on this thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend. Well, not sure what happened, but yeah. I love that he had TP and soap. Cool. I wonder if I can just, like, if I go to the crew quarters and I find the code to Alex's shuttle, I wonder if I can just go there and finish. Like, that's an ending, right? Hmm. Good. What's happening in there? There's a emergency entrance that leads to the guts. Oh no, life support. Oh. Okay. I had another access to life support from the lobby, didn't I? From the elevator. I didn't try to go though. Maybe there was a blockade.
Microgravity detected.
Huh. Neat. Okay, why am I in there? Why am I in there? Is there anything I... Not sure. I mean, I can access this, which... Oh shit. Hold on. Where are we? The hell? Guts station lockdown. Huh. Let's see. So that might be a shortcut later, I guess. But as it stands, the station's still in lockdown, which is something I need to take care of. Going a bit fast there, maybe.
Normal gravity detected.
Okay, so I'm assuming life support's the next logical step from here. Go.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan's making his way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot him accidentally. Or on purpose. Morgan? I thought he was Elsa.
Morgan? Mikhaila, I didn't think to check your transcribe. Not sure how you got here. I thought you left because... Never mind. Airlocks and lifts are locked up. Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster shots from my office. But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown. I know it sounds crazy, but I can walk you through it. I do it myself, but... just get here, alright?
Yeah. I can destroy Talos 1 without Alex's arming key, but I'm stuck down there. Rebooting the station reactor will remove the lockdown Alex placed on the main lift and airlocks. Then I could move freely around the station again. Okay. I really want to sort out Abigail's treasure hunt before I finish this game. I don't know if I'll find the hints though. We'll see. Oh shit, two of them. Where's the other one? Isn't there another one? Or did I kill it unintentionally? There were two. I don't know. Might have died. Patch up my suit. A little bit of healing. There we go. Ready to go. Service requests. I'm assuming I can above. How do I get up there? Air mixture regulators. Jose, annual maintenance is coming up soon, and the air mixture regulators in atmosphere. On the air mixture regulator. Let Max know about getting a head start. He has fabrication. Aw, look at that. Little alien there. Cute. Consider a friendly reminder that you still have department equipment checked out. Was supposed to be returned. Spare parts, a glue cannon. What? That code. People have checked out equipment and failed to return. Yep. Sure. Relevant it is, but get it. Okay. So that leads to atmosphere control. Okay. That leads to I don't have a map, do I? No. Man, that place is big. Jeez. I would really like to find a security booth. Oh, medbay. Nice. Oh shit! Have I read this one? Yeah. There's one more. Yeah, there it is.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Pyramid 49.
Diagnosing bruising, abrasions, fatigue. Nothing life-threatening. Try to relax. There. All better.
Thank you. Are you dead? You are dead. You don't look dead though. Oh shit. That place got... Did Alton Weber kill himself with his glue gun? Like by gluing his face? That'd be a bad way to go. Holy shit. Stash in the hole by the escape pods. No time to rig it up. Good luck. Maintenance. Access. Oh. And the West stood tall. I think we read that one. There had to be a better option.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially considering... well, considering you intend to destroy the station. You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
You know what? I didn't even look at it this way. January. But who knows? Maybe I'm not gonna destroy the station. I don't know how I feel about it yet. The bias.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Uh-huh. Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Do not share 188. Again, another one of those situations where the code is right next to the thing I'm trying to find. It's so annoying. It's not a huge deal, but...
We've had enemy contact, but the enemy... They should have held position in the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let
actually,
those people...
that's
Can
not
you
a
get to the
keypad,
escape
so
pods?
not sure.
Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support. 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer, Chief. These things... Chief, the main lift, it isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away.
Teague.
Stay away.
Teague! Erica! Respond!
That's why I can get the job done. I'm too wishy-washy. Maybe, yeah. But at least I don't have a laundry list of people who died because of me. Hey, can I open this with this? Nope, but I can download the area map. If the game lets me. God damn it, I hate video games. God damn it. Please! You gotta be kidding me. Dude. I swear to God. That doesn't work. Oh, hey, thing in there. Can you help me? So I need to find a key card to enter this. What's up, Steezy? Resisting the urge to say something? Should not even have said that, because now it makes me think that there's something that I'm missing. So I'm gonna have to look around a bit more. So, congrats on yet another successful backsitting. I don't have the key. Only thing I can do here is download the thing. Obviously, if I had telekinetic powers, I could use the computer at a distance, but I'm not using those. Don't think I see this up there.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
I can't really blame Naz on that one. I don't think.
Hello.
You know, when you get 2 chat messages in 45 minutes, you don't expect half of them to be backseating. You think you're a bit safe in those situations.
Attitude adjustment required.
I don't think I can get in. I think I need to find the key card, which is probably somewhere else. Something up there. Oh, there's something on the ledge there. I think it's just a wrench, but... Actually, before going there, hold on. I want to check the bottom floor there. Finding gargoyles right now, Sal? Interesting. How's that going? Air mixture fabrication plant. What the fuck was that? Dude, game, chill. Like, nothing's happening. Come on. Oh my god, is that a nightmare? We hadn't had that in a while. I was feeling pretty good about that. Now I'm upset again. Can I not run? Oh, my legs is broken. Okay. Okay, I have something to fix that, right? There you go. I mean, I don't think the nightmare can follow me up there, so I'm not really sure what I need to do about it. And just wait. Ow! Holy crap, dude. Those things are brutal. What a dumb mechanic. It's so stupid. I'll just wait. Is it trying to hit me? Yeah, it is. It's trying to hit me through the whole thing. Guess I'll just wait somewhere. For 45 seconds plus whatever the game feels like. Making me wait. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things, Naz, right? Like, it adds to what I was complaining about. It's so dumb in this scenario. The thing cannot even follow you up the grav shaft, right? What's the point of having a creature that's supposed to hunt you that can't hunt you because it's too big? You can just go hide anywhere, right? And just wait. It's so stupid. If the thing was nimble, more like, again, more like the alien in Alien Isolation, right? Could go through the vents, could go through the shafts, could climb the walls, you know, like a small, nimble enemy that just chases you, right? How much more interesting would that be? Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, where's this closing? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, the timer is a weird decision. I don't know. It is 3 minutes, I think, yeah. Storage room. Hold on, did I just hear someone in there? Or was that part of the music? I'm not sure. We'll figure it out, I think. Oh shit. Okay. Getting a lot of supplies in there. Yeah, we read that already. Uniform colors. Nice. Ooh, another turret. I mean, at this point, I don't know, like, the turrets feel like they slow me down. I'm so powerful on my own. Feels like the turrets would slow me down, which reminds me, I should fully upgrade my shotgun at this point. Might as well. I don't think recoil is much of an issue, but might as well. Oh yeah, I need to repair it as well. Dismantle that. Dismantle. Oh. Dismantle. Okay, escape pods. Power plant, that's... Wait, I have access to that? Seems like I do, but what's with the weird... Like, the station's supposed to be in lockdown, but there's this weird thing around the connector here, which makes me think that... Huh. It's interesting that this specifically is unlocked, and the fact that it has that weird aura makes me think it's a Typhon doing it. Maybe interfering. Maybe there's like a lot of Typhon energy in there and it's interfering with the signals, preventing the lockdown. I don't know. Sting. I must have missed... I think I missed an audio log. Oh shit. Technopath.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I can force the door open. I can force the door open. Hold on. Go back up for a sec. Could use a turret here. I could use a turret against that. Distract it. I mean, I should probably EMP. EMP the shit out of it. Wait for the turret to... Well, good thing. We'll do that. But first, I want to make sure... Okay, there's a bunch of stuff here. Can get that song from the other day in this game out of my head. That song from the other day in this game. Why am I blanking so hard? Oh, the... Yeah. The bar song, right? Yeah, that was funny. I can't even remember what it really sounds like. And I'm pretty okay with that.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you. Diagnosing. There. All better. You can fill out a service questionnaire at the front desk.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Hold on. The only thing Morgan can't do is swinging that thing more than twice before getting tired. I need to solve that problem. That's gonna help. Trying to figure out how to get in here.
Maybe I can help you.
Let's get in here. Locker room, maybe? Someone's gonna have a key card, maybe they have it in their stuff. Oh. Where does that lead? Atmosphere control. Okay. I mean, sure, that served no purpose whatsoever, but that's such a dumb. I wonder, hold on, I need to try something. What about that? So annoying. Can I hack that thing in there? I don't think so. Don't I have walk and run without making a noise? Sure. Sprint without making a noise. Sure. The front facing, sprinting towards the enemy, sneak attack. You'll love to see it. Front facing, sprinting towards the enemy, sneak attack. Love it. Whatever gets the job done, I guess. Okay, something's attacking me. Where is it? right? I keep pressing the fucking thing that gets the mask down, which is annoying. Okay, let's hack this. Oh. Storage room near the grav shaft has extra O2 tanks. I think I'm already been in there. Also, it's very weird that O2 is actually completely useless in the context of the game. Or at least I haven't been in a situation where it was relevant. Wait, what was the point of me getting in there? The hell? No, 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 hold on. Oh shit! The fuck was that? Poltergeist, I'm assuming, or yeah, interesting. Still, what was the point of getting in that room, though? Getting the code for that storage room? And a chipset. Okay. I really need a good stealth game? Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I think we had that one as well. No. I don't think stealth games are that big of a deal lately, so I don't know if they... I can't think of one that was released recently.
Jean, it's Mariana. I can't get in. I tried the airlock at power plant, but it's got some kind of a lockdown on it. And there's something else. I saw something when I was checking the last O2 station. An ovoid mass. Roughly the size of a truck, maybe? Hard to tell because it was silhouetted. I mean, it could have just been debris, loose tubing, I don't know, but it scared the shit out of me. God, I sound crazy. Just gotta breathe. I'm gonna try another airlock, then I'll call back.
Okay. Fan 3 malfunction. Clear fans before running the contamination. Ah, fuck you. Okay, so one of these fans is yeah, I go down there, clear them. Yeah, I don't know, I'm trying to think, Naz, but yeah, I don't remember any good stealth game from like long time, long time. Thief, I guess, like the you know, last one that fan number 3 is jammed. Oh. There you go. Yeah, it might just be a genre of game that just doesn't really exist. Nobody's making them these days. I'm sure at some point.
Control room. Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I have no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I have legit no idea why I'm doing what I'm doing. Yeah, Naz has played the Metal Gear games and stopped playing 5 because it was just... Oh, the gameplay is good. That much we can say. So, I mean, was the goal of what I just did to stop fires? Like, not sure why I did what I just did. Also, I just got stung by something. It's wild. Maybe it was to stop fires? I don't know. Do I have any objectives? What is happening? What are we doing? Nope, there's a quest attached to this. I don't have it yet, so. Yeah, I think whatever going on here, I don't...
Decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Yeah, I'm really not sure what's up with whatever this. It seems to be significant, but I don't get it.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation. Oxygen levels normal.
Maybe for later. I think I got a key, unless I missed it. Well, okay. Time to go the next step down there then. Which was the room with the technopath. Yeah, that's the power plant, which is our ultimate goal for sure. In terms of progression, but you know what? Let's go in there first. Asshole! Is it even working? I'm not sure. Yeah, Subnautica has been on the list for a long time. It's just a matter of, you know, when and or which circumstances exactly. We'll see.
Ready to scan.
Oh shit. That glue cannon is gonna be mental. Oh shit, hold on. I have a map for this. There it is. B2. Yeah, I got stung by a mosquito. Fucking hell. How is it still alive? Yeah, B2. Okay. Wow. Okay, so it tells you what level it is. It doesn't tell you at all where it is, which is wild. I wonder if it's associated to where they worked, maybe? You know? I think that would make sense. Okay, so that's a 3. 3, yeah. Oh, interesting. I already found one of them, but it didn't register because I didn't have the quest, I think, activated at the time. So I'm gonna have to go through that again. It was a 6. Oh. Oh. There's an enemy down there. That thing is not active, yeah, maybe. The power's deactivated. I think it might be up there, maybe. I repaired this, so... Hold on, do I need to activate something for repairing it? Nope. Yeah, Brewer, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. Oh, hey, nerd. Physical therapy? Yeah. Vodka. Is that a code? Could be a code. Might be a code for one of the computers, but none of them working now, so. God damn it. Please tell me that's where the power is. Oh, okay. Is it on the map? Oh, I can. It's at the entrance. So bad. Where's this going? Oh, I guess that was another way to get in. It's so annoying when you find things after the moment where you're supposed to find them. Feels like you're wasting. Supervisor authorizing this request certifies that all safety factors have been considered and are satisfactory. Psychotronics, Tobias Frost, life support, treatment facility. Installment of a psychoactive particle injector, henceforth PPI. Would like to get your approval to connect the PPI to the station water supply. In a sense, the PPI will alter composition of drinking water by 1 part per million by mixing exotic particles at regular intervals. Imbibing the water should positively impact psychoactive potentials. Approved by Hans Kelstrup. Requires director's signature? No. Interesting. What's up, Rico? How are you doing? Is that at the... No, it's at the higher level. Okay, so I need to get up there. You've been watching the foodie? How's my evening going? It's alright. Playing the game, you know. Unlocking the eel tank, sorry. Price, always have your back, but you're pushing things too far. You have to get a grip, people are noticing. Huh? Oh, apparently he's working drunk, which is why people are mad about it. Okay. Oh, Abigail. Someone does not be very responsible at work. That's what's happening there. Can't get in here because of that. Annoying. Okay, but am I supposed to put the water in here somewhere? What's... Oh, okay. I know what I can do. Yep, there we go. What tournament? Oh, the Euros? Oh, you're looking very ahead. I think that might be a little too early to call. A lot of stuff can happen in a year, but hey, why not? Why not? You have a good chance, as always. Alright. Just that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know who would be favorite outside of you guys. France, obviously, is always still a big threat. I don't know what Italy looks like these days. Belgium sort of running out of their current generation. Spain, I'm not sure, you know, what they look like. Portugal. Yeah, probably France will be the like on paper favorite, probably. It's because of, you know, Mbappe and all that. We'll see. Cycle that. Well, I mean, I should. So much stuff in my inventory that I'm never gonna. Gonna go down there. Oh my god, that was disgusting. There was a dude in there. It's the drunk dude, of course. Price, eels do a pretty good job of eating up all the waste, but there's buildup that even the eels can clean off, so we have to scrape the tank every month. First, run the harvesting utility to clear out any mature eels. The utility is on the tank workstation. When that is done, you can enter the tank. I'd also suggest shutting off the effluent flow valve, unless you just like taking a shower in your coworker's toilet water. Please watch your steps. Eels are mostly blind, but they have a nasty bite, and you don't want to get wounded in that water, trust me. Well, okay. The fuck is that sound, by the way? Jeez. Alright. Now what? Life support, I guess. Power plant. Guess so. We haven't found access to the security terminal, which is annoying. Wait, I haven't been there? Hold on. Ooh. Oh, yeah.
We're in escape pod 8-9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry!
I see all the leads, but... Wait! This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, Remmer, do you copy?
Yeah, Rico, like the sound effects and everything are pretty good. There's a lot of issues with the mixing though. Some of the NPCs you talk to, like their voices sound like they're in your head. A lot of the volumes are all over the place. It's unfortunate, but yeah, generally it's pretty good. Like the effects themselves are really good. Secure door before initializing. Wait, can I actually? There's no way I can actually launch myself. I'm gonna have to try. I'm pretty sure something's gonna prevent me. If, you know. Emily Carter.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going to ship his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
So that's the quest that I just already did. Trying to figure out what happened to Bryce. He was drunk while working. He died. Oh shit. How do I get back up now? Okay, let me no. Save, yes. What happens if I actually try to leave?
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Nice. I'm assuming it's gonna do the same thing with everyone.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
A malfunction, huh? Yeah. Sure. Alright. So now next step, power plant. Just face a UB meal deck with Realm as the win con. What's Realm again? Remind me. Realm Breaker. That unfortunately does not ring a bell. Yeah, no, I know it's from that deck, but I'm still not completely sure on like what the cards do and everything. A target opponent mills 3 cards, put a land card from their graveyard onto the battlefield, tapped under your control. Disgusting.
I know you did not come down here much, but I can track you through your bracelet and guide you from here.
Just surprised to see it pop up in another deck, yeah. And that's one thing that I enjoy generally with MTG. It feels like there's so many creative ways to approach like deck building and whatnot. And it's not always gonna be super high tier, right? But you can definitely win with a lot of different things. I hope. Okay, so I need to reset the whole thing, but I can also find Michaela. Which apparently we had like a little something going on. Oh boy. One of these assholes. I think that's the one we've seen outside already. We've seen one of these outside before. What's up, Mugger? Two Murex to your list just in case. Gotta love Murex. A good card. Yeah, I mean that's the goal, right? Like that's the actual game plan, Nas, right? We don't need to get 10 poison counters or them, or mill their deck, or even put them to 0. We just need to sap their will to live. And have them want to do anything else than what they're doing right now. That's the goal. That's the win con. You want your opponent to want to do anything else but to play you right now. That's how you win. You don't care about the actual mechanics. Like, who cares about that? Mill decks make you... That's exactly why we play them. Us filthy control players. No, honestly, the first one I'm planning to craft on MTGA is probably not gonna be a mill deck. I really want to get that Orzhov control deck going, which sort of focuses around Emperor, like basically a lot of token creation, like Emperor, Murex, Sorin. A filthy rush deck? Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. You know. You seem like the kind of person who would play mono red. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that right now. Actually, I know exactly how to deal with that. There. Problem solved. I understand, Rico. I get it. Honestly, I get it. Even as someone who very happily plays them, I'm not a big fan of facing them myself. You read that one, I think. Warhammer? Wait, you mentioned like a 40k CCG? I didn't... Is that a new thing, or is that something that flew under my radar? Not that I'm looking for another CCG to play at that point, but... Warforged comes out in 2 days. Oh, Is it like digital, free to play and whatnot, or what's the deal? I mean, to be fair, they're making so many Warhammer licensed games these days. It's hard to see them all. Digital, free to play. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see what the. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't know. But between Runeterra and MTG, I don't think I have time for anything else. Warpforge, not Warforge, Warpforge, which is very weird. It really feels like they misspelled Warforge. Okay, where's Okay, I need to confirm something. Hold on. Life support. Power plant. Michaela. There's a mosquito down there. Very much hating it right now. Where is she? Okay, beat. Yeah, I started Runeterra like what, a couple months ago. 2 weeks before the end of the last season. Almost hit master. I was literally 12 points away from hitting master when the timer ran out on the queuing. I was just about to get it, so I was a bit disappointed with that, but yeah. I haven't played as much this season because of MTG. Why am I not surprised that you are a Pike Rek'Sai player? Obviously you're a Lurk player. If you would have asked me what deck do you think I'm playing in Runeterra, I would have said Lurk. Legitimately. Like, that would have been my first guess. You know, don't need to think, just put the cards down, attack every turn. There's no other strategy there. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, you know? But since it's Lurk, you're probably gonna win 54% of the time by just putting stuff down and attacking every turn. Why am I a Lurk player? I just explained. No thinking required. Right? Just put stuff down and attack. Just play the coin flip game, right? If you hit your lurks, you win. If you don't, you may lose. If you're on odds, you have a 60% chance of winning. If you're on evens, you have a 48% chance of winning.
Requesting new operator. TranStar Cobalt 410 Engineering Club Inspector.
I mean, they just nerfed Pike, so I don't know. Although it didn't change much. Like, Pike wasn't that instrumental to the whole Lurk game plan anyway. Still a little bit of removal. Can't nerf Pike? I mean, yes you can. You make it 1 mana, you know, more costly. That's a nerf. It just doesn't mean much, because Lurk doesn't really need Pike. It doesn't revolve around using it.
Cleared. Operator deployment resuming.
The win rate didn't change after the patch. They're still at 54%. 60% uneven on odds, 48% uneven. I mean, we can't. The Runeterra is region locked, so we can't play together. So. That's a mimic. Yep, that too. Really? Yep.
You were looking for me?
Yeah, what's the story on Michaela's office?
I filed an incident report.
Well, I'm sure it's a page turner, but I don't have time. I need to get a crew on the other side of that breach.
So what's the problem?
Problem is, it's blacker than my butthole at the bottom of a well in there.
The grounding resistor malfunctioned. Swap a new one and you should have your lights. Is that all?
Hey, you sound rattled. What's up?
I tried replacing the resistor yesterday.
And?
And it just melted into some kind of goo. Smelled like fried ass.
Shit, man. That's not in the report, is it?
I need to get some sleep. My shift's over anyway. Maybe you'll have better luck.
Nice. Can get in there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where they why they're limiting it. I'm assuming it's what the fuck? Man, this is a thing. But yeah, Naz, you're not wrong. It's sort of difficult to want to play Runeterra when there. Such a much better game. They serve different purposes. Sometimes you just want to, you know, turn your brain off and chill a bit. Runeterra is pretty good for that. It doesn't require as much focus and thinking. Still, it can be still, you know, deep enough, but... Okay, I'm gonna have to get in there. Shit, there's a whole bunch of mimics around there. There's a lot of mimics all over the place. There's turrets, but they're getting knocked off. What the hell? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can solve that issue by just forcing it. Just run in, do it, fix it. Coolant monitoring is where Michaela is. The control room is where we need. Zooming all the way down. Okay, this is a whole thing. Ah, gee. Okay, I need to confirm something from earlier. Yeah, no, I'll look into Warpforge just out of interest because I like 40k, but I doubt that I'm gonna want to get into another game. Which map did we get? Got Orden Baffle. Orden baffle is hold on. Orden baffle. Orden baffle is Zach. Zach is Zachary West, and we found his shit in life support. Does that? No, it doesn't correlate. Ugh. No, wait, it was in cargo bay, right? No, hold on. No, life. I think it was in life support. Yeah. Then I have no idea. No in... I wish we could look at every fucking map from anywhere. Like, I wish I could access those maps, like here. Be able to see the layouts. Don't know how to make good decks in MTG since there's a lot of key. That's why net decking exists. You know, at first you net deck, and eventually one day you start customizing your net decks, and then you eventually come up with your own. That thing's still here. God damn it. I guess there's not that many choices, huh? Just have to go down. Is that a website, Rico? I use Untapped. That's also what I use to track my stats and whatnot. And collection. Like, it tells me, you know, hey, you can make those decks, and then you can like filter out of those you can already do craft and whatnot. It's pretty cool to just manage the whole thing. Untapped's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay, maybe that's a bit more... Oh shit, I'm dead. Unless... Well, that was a bad idea. Shows you all the top 8 in all tournament formats. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's probably something I'll look into when I'll start doing like BO3 ranked, right? Which is a lot more like the more traditional way to play the game, right? But at first I'm gonna get back into the groove and practice by doing best of ones, you know, just to get some general practice while I familiarize myself with the current block and all of that again. So, one thing at a time. Okay, so that was a bad idea. I was really thinking I could jump in there, and maybe I should try to get in there and goo the thing immediately, but... I'm not sure how viable that is. Also, I'm running out of fucking medpack. That sucks. Oh my god, it prevents my weapon from functioning. Oh my lord. Okay. How can I solve this? Is there any way I can play this like the floor is lava? Maybe. Nope. I don't think so. That's only my third death, I think. Well, no, actually, not true. But excluding the sort of 5 in a row I got with the nightmare that one time, I think that's only my third death. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Is there anything I can control from here? That area down there doesn't seem to be electrified. I think there might be a chance that I can make it. It doesn't seem electrified. I'm confused. See, this is safe. There you go. Very good. We did nicely. Engineering control systems. There's a metaphor here, you know. Typically, the objective of control theory is monitor. Oh, yeah, we read that. Ah, gee. We read everything at least twice. Manuela, I'm not supposed to tell anyone about this, but I wanted you to know, since you're someone I really care about. The escape pods don't work. If there's ever an emergency on the station, don't try to use them. However, I'm working on ringing one of them to work. Don't tell anyone. So they don't work by design. It's not like someone stopped them. Like they do not work by design, apparently, is what I'm getting from this. It looks like I sent you an email by accident. Just ignore it, please. Also, what I wrote in the email was just a joke. I was pranking someone. Sure. Yeah. Krasikov? Come on, Manny. You know I only have eyes for you. Besides, there's no way Krasikov is blowing the whistle on Battle Ops. He helped start it too, remember? He'd go down with the rest of us. I think it's... What's the point there? Finally, I think that Duncan's really pissed this time. Did you have to humiliate him like that? His operator was already as good as done. If it takes this up to Brooks, we could all end up in the can. Can you just two kiss and make up? Okay, there's something with like people manipulating operators for their own interests.
Matthew, I have a hypothetical question for you.
Come on, Manny. Just be upfront with me. I've seen you checking out my caboose in these TranStar uniforms. If you want to ask me out, just...
No, I do not. This is serious.
Oh, serious and hypothetical. Well, shit, I'm listening now.
Let's say you discovered something incredibly treacherous. Life-threatening, something everyone ought to know about.
I don't know. Send an email? Call security?
But you needed to do it anonymously.
Well, shit, Manny, what did you do?
I didn't do anything. Not yet.
Greg?
Okay, well, as long as we're talking hypothetical, I guess I'd EVA my ass out to that orbiting billboard and flash it as big as Vegas on the screen.
Not a bad idea. Thank you, Matthew. And for the record, your bottom looks frumpy.
Whatever.
Okay. So we practiced for this in that fucking bathroom at the beginning of the game, right? We know exactly what to do here. The floor is lava. Electrified lava. That's the game. Fuck. A lot of those things. Mr. Frumpy Bottom, yeah. I only have 17 ammo left. I should have, before coming in here, I should have went to a fabricator again, craft some of those, but I haven't found a fabricator in this area. I mean, I could have went back to the one. Okay, I'm running out of resources a bit. This is concerning. I've been abusing my shotgun a little. Shit. Well, I wanted to be economical with my shotgun, so that worked. Mechanized Athlete League. The 2031 Championship Series has come to an exciting close in TrendStar Combat Park, Nevada. Japanese team operating Lightning Kaiju pulled out a stunning victory over the heavily favored Crimson Mace from Norway. Crimson Mace had the match firmly in hand from the start, while lacking in maneuverability. Its capacitors absorbed wild amounts of energy from its opponent and used them to power magnetic shields, creating a feedback loop that Kaiju struggled to counter. I want this to be an actual thing. This sounds awesome. Solid blow landed at the 2-minute and 3:30 by Crimson sent the Japanese machine into a tailspin each time. Coverage of the event was briefly interrupted when a surprise electromagnetic pulse by Lightning Kaiju disrupted cameras while also blinding its opponent. Kaiju then finished a helpless Crimson Mace with its signature Killstroke plasma beam. The finals were viewed in almost 90 million households worldwide, making it the most watched event in Mal. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like the type of shit Nasrallah and I would be watching every day after streams. And it sounds a lot better than wrestling.
Duncan, access code to part storage changed last shift. We had a short, so security came up and reset.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Hey, maybe it's not my place, but...
What? Spit it out.
Well, it's just that there was a minor leak, and, I told Connolly we should wait for new parts, but,
Duncan, I don't give a shit about your pissing contest with Connolly. Take it to Brooks. Code's embedded in this message.
Yeah, I mean, you know, all the battle bots type stuff they've done so far is pretty, you know, rudimentary. Like, it doesn't... Yeah, it's not great. Yeah, humanoid shape with, like, special powers and whatnot. You know, something that exactly like what they described here. That's what I want.
Matthew, I have,
Okay, well, for that one. Sounds lit, yeah. Absolutely. Okay, there's a path up there that leads to something. Also, there's a computer there. That I need to access. Well, that's also one way of navigating this place. I would even go as far as to say that this is a lot better than I've been doing, but... Is that a... Oh. Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Oh shit! Did I forget to read the emails? There were 4 emails. I think I forgot to read them. Damn it. Ass kicking will not get you on my good side. Don't speak to Connolly about the maintenance job. Hold on. Request suitable manner. Okay, there's something happening. Duncan Krasikov to Talia Brooks. Unauthorized tech. I'm not really comfortable bringing this up, but I feel it would be irresponsible not to mention it. I have reason to believe Connolly has been borrowing some of the experimental tech from hardware without authorization. Duly noted. Duncan from Talia. Okay. I'm sure you read the report about Ilyushin's office. I wanted to let you know that the maintenance request for the office was handled in a less than suitable manner. I'd be happy to go over it in details. Don't know what kind of issues you have with Connolly, but you better get over it quick. I'm getting sick of you bitching about it. Contrary to popular belief, ass kissing will not get you on my good side. What's up, Jode? Well, damn. I'm a little stuck now. No! No. Damn it. Oh boy, hold on. Thank you. Oh shit, that's a whole thing. Franklin Good to Matthew Connolly. Shipment ready. What's up, bitchless? I got your case of operator parts ready to go. Put all the spare junk I could scrounge out of the machine shop in here, in the usual spot. Just remember our deal. 40% cut on any prize money your operator, did you seriously call it soft shell, pulls in. 35% soft shell is a magnificent name. Thanks. I've asked for 75%. If I knew you were going to name it something so stupid. Hey Maddie, how localized is gravity generation? Is there a chance my private quarters could go without it from 18 to 21? What is Rory trying to pull? Right there. He wants gravity to be turned off. Having issues when I transcribe. I think I dropped it or something. Now you have the hookup with the guys in engineering. Think you could help me get... No means yes. Or... Where are we? I'm at home. Where are you? We're in power plant. Dome Taker 3, Pilgrimage of the Autarky of the Domed, arrived on my last care package. All the caves are procedurally generated and there's even multiplayer. I know you want a copy. You're gonna brick your transcribe playing that crap again? Nah. I want to play that. That sounds great. Is there any reasons? I don't know if there's a reason to go under there. Seems like there might be. I'm running out of resources very fast. This is very concerning. Okay, hold on. I need to... Really curious. I don't think so. Like, there seems to be a passage under there, but I don't think it leads to anything. Yeah, no, it's just a closed room. Okay. Well, fair. I almost made a big mistake there. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, the problem is now I need to keep pushing down, and down has a lot of enemies, and I'm running out of resources. Really hard. I think there is a world where the right place to go back to the fabricators and then come back. Seems like it's worth getting some resources crafted again. Does that room down there seem a lot of enemies? Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress, Bishless. Yeah, we made quite a bit of progress. We went through life support from the crew quarters. We went all the way to life support, cargo bay, life support, and now power plant. Like from the crew quarters, we went outside of the ship, went all the way outside of the station, went all the way from space into the cargo bay, and then got in. What's the best way to play MTGA casually? It's a pretty vague question. I don't know. Just go through the new player experience. It's gonna guide you pretty well and allow you to get back into the groove of things. It's gonna give you rewards and a bunch of stuff, and then you can decide if you want to play ranked or if you want to just like some. There's this the new player experience is gonna get you something that's called starter decks duels, which is very good to just like do your quests and whatnot, because you're only facing other people who have started decks, right? Because of they can be experienced players. Anyone can still play those duels, but at least everyone has like starter decks, right? So you know that you're not gonna just get stomped because of the deck. You're gonna get stomped because they're better players. But it's a good way to like do your quests without having to struggle with like the meta and whatnot. So that's a good way to get started, I would say. That's what I did for quite a few days there, and now I have access to ranked, but I'm still in like the beginners ranked, like the spark rank as they call it. So you have to go through those with alchemy stuff, which I'm not too interested in. So I'm just like using the starter decks right now. But I'm undefeated yet, going through the spark ranked. So hopefully I get out of there as fast as possible, and then I can start hitting standard and craft a deck and whatnot. So we'll see. I almost have all the wildcards I need to craft the first deck that I wanted, so I should get there by the time I'm done with Spark. Good. I just have to resist the temptation to spend money to accelerate and craft a, more than just one deck. Craft a couple decks, that would be nice, but yeah, it's... I have to resist. I sort of need that money for food. If only we didn't have to eat. God damn it. Imagine how good life would be. Been playing that black-white token deck you linked, slightly modified. It's really fun. Yeah, that's the one I think I'm gonna start with. Because I like the... Again, like, I think it's a good learning deck for control. Because you still have that board play. It's not just like not just attacking the guy's library and whatnot with mail or whatever. Like there's actual like board play to make sure you control and whatnot. I like that. I think it's a good starting. Yeah. So you know, I got about like 50 packs with that. So yeah, that's something you should look up. Hope you type like MTGA free codes. You're gonna find a website that has a bunch of codes. And you can use all of those in the store to get like a shit ton of packs for free. Yeah, Sal, you can find like websites that like check the codes and update their lists with only active ones. They update it like every week, so you might find some that are not active anymore, but. Okay, where's the closest fabricator and recycler we can? There's a fabricator here, there's a recycler on the other side. Okay, well, what I need. Perfect.
No type of material detected.
Oh shit, there's respawns? Really? You gotta be kidding me, dude.
Vital signs.
I hate respawning enemies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude.
Skeletal trauma detected. Seek medical attention.
Imagine if this game didn't have a shitty mechanic like that. How much better it would be. I'm going back to Cargo Bay. Why is there still a counter? Can it chase you across different areas? That would be bullshit. Hmm. Hey, nerds.
Hello. Good to see you again, Dr. Yu.
Can I close this? No? I can't close it. It's unfortunate.
Dr. Yu, Mika told me. Quentin, he was smuggling evidence off the station about the volunteers, the victims here. Guess he didn't trust me with what he discovered in psychotronics.
Well, that's some fine shooting, if I do say so myself.
But thank you for finding out the truth. Reminds me to be more careful, more aware.
You're welcome.
Is it over? Are there any more?
All right. I have a lot of EMP charges. Yeah. Okay, first things first, shotgun shells. Medkits. Wow, I'm so good. I avoided the nightmare. Jeez. Look at me.
Attention. Incoming shipments from Earth have been temporarily delayed. Personnel are directed to clear up backlog deliveries until notified.
A+, yeah. I deserve all the rewards in the world for that.
As supervisor.
So I think there's a lot of stuff that I can... Don't need that many. Don't need that many EMP charges either. Don't need that many weapon upgrade kits. Yeah. Yeah, what a world that would be, huh, Jode? Air mixture. We need more than one like this. Still unsure what this does, but thermoweb, burn trauma. Let's craft a few of those just in case. We do get burned a lot because of those asshole little robots. Those operators that attack us. Skeletal repair kit, that's fine. Typhon lure, that's fine. Null wave, that's fine. Medkits, 14. You know what? I'll make a couple more. Cycler charge, that's fine. Anti-rad, maybe one more. EMP, yeah, I just recycled some, so I clearly don't need them. Flexifoam, you know what, let's make a few just in case. You never know when you may need those. So. think that's about it. Yeah. I'll make a couple more medkits with the extra stuff that I have. I could make neuromods. I mean, I have plenty of shit, but... Alright, this should be good. Alright, let's find the medical...
I thought we were dead for sure.
We're in cargo bay. Quentin Purvis.
Diagnosing. Looks like you've had a rough day. This won't take long. Don't forget to complete a patient questionnaire. Your feedback will be invaluable.
Sure. And then we'll take a nap here until tomorrow before we go on a, you know, that chair looks mighty comfortable. That chair here.
Any luck helping Micah yet?
Oh, damn it.
I'm worried about her. Her voice sounded ragged, like her throat was
shit.
seizing up.
I'm breaking everything. Well, never mind.
Always thought something was bound to go wrong.
Yeah,
but
you know
I
what?
couldn't even have imagined this.
Actually, if she's gonna keep chatting, I'll sleep here in the med bay. Alright. That's gonna be good for today. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just gonna send us to Nasrallah, who's doing Dark Souls Remastered randomizer tonight again. Deathless randomizer. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna go play some MTG, which I've been wanting to do for the past 5 hours. Anyway, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the raid, Brendan. And yeah, I'll be back. I should be back tomorrow around the same time, in about 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more Prey, which, you know, it seems like we're approaching some sort of... We're starting to clear areas after areas, so I think we're not too far away from a conclusion, potentially. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully we get there. Anyway. Hope everyone has a beautiful rest of their day, evening, or night. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I will remember you.